All right, I am live. Stream about something you say. I'm intrigued. Do that every one. I am now live with something. I need. Again, I'm very tempted to just get rid of me 6. All right, but I mean, let me know. Oh no, with all the filters I have on my mic, I don't know. It's literally just something. I don't know what I'm doing. But I also know some of the best streams I have are the days when I didn't want to stream at all. So, not that I didn't want to stream at all, I was just like, man, it's so late in the day. I woke up really early, did some coding, ranked up, which cool, I guess. Uh, what's this shenanigan this time? I don't know. I have 2 things I could play. I could play Balloon Tower Defense. I could do D&D. I don't know. This is really just a chatting stream, which I know everyone is, but usually there is the idea of usually talking about the thing that I'm currently playing or whatever. Like how next week it's gonna be the Insanity of Family Mysteries 2. Kind of, yeah, I didn't want to start that this week, but I don't know. Yeah, I slept a little late last night, woke up early, did coding, followed the mantra of you can make almost anything work with 4 if else loops. Did it. Saw that those were the answers intended almost. Of course, there's more optimal ones, but there was one I learned about that was really cool for programming. Something that's innate to Java, it seems like. It's me, the demon, Demon Zeri. Hello. Hello, everyone. No, I don't think we have anything really special going on for the rest of the week. Next week, we're starting up Family Mysteries. Don't want to do a schedule just for that just yet because don't know how the whole job situation is going to turn out. So just being a little patient on that. The Homestuck break, yep. Still gotta do the light reading. Still gotta do the reading, but I don't know. I will say the Carcat song will happen. Um, I will say that it will happen more or less on an important dates. So do look forward to that. But that's all I'll say. Yeah, no. Yeah, I woke up, did programming, felt really good, went back to sleep because I woke up really early, and then I think I woke up from my extended sleep like an hour ago. Yeah, no, I've just been practicing some coding, also trying to get responses about people for jobs. So yeah, again, I might have to just do fast food for a hot second. That's fine. Maybe get a warehouse job where I could be in one of those forklifts, mini forklifts, or just forklift in general. Drive around, listen to like music, videos, I guess. Trying to decide balloons or Dungeons and Dragons. Because the new cowboy monkey they released is actually pretty cool. I like them a lot. Oh shit. I have Mass Effect, the Legendary Edition in my library now. Maybe one day. Maybe when I become a full-time streamer, no longer part-time. Yeah, how's everyone doing? How are you guys? Ooh, I had or I guess they're still baked beans. I don't know if there's like a more specific term, but I had beans of toast, except it's not the Britain kind where it's just literally beans on the toast. It was like these redneck southern kind of baked beans where you got brown sugar, you got bacon, you got roast. I don't know what he roasted. I forget. I think he just called it roast. I think maybe he put in some green pepper. I don't remember, or I don't know if that was part of his original baked beans. Yeah, no, he just took a can, add a bunch of stuff to it, and it's actually really good. And he made a big pot. Like he made like I think he put in 2 cans and just put in all the other stuff. And I was just thinking, it's like, are we actually gonna finish this? We only have one thing, one small container, like a container, like like one you bring out for lunch or whatever, like a sandwich, maybe some chips in there. We have like less than a third left of that container of beans because we've just been consistently eating it. Again, it was really good. I think the part that was probably the weakest was just the bacon. I don't know. Bacon sometimes is hard to cook. It's easy to cook it on a grill, but well, at least to me it was. On the pan, sometimes I don't know. Sometimes it just I like it when it gets nice and crisp, but then sometimes it just I don't know. It just doesn't taste right. Sometimes when they're crisp, almost like they like taste undercooked for some weird reason. I don't know how to explain it. Oh, I had been making more of that one breakfast sandwich. I made one yesterday after stream. I was really hungry. Like, I just need this now. So I toasted the bagels, cooked some spam, cooked some eggs, American cheese, and I did ketchup this time. Still really good. Gonna try not to make that until like maybe Friday. So I'm gonna see what I eat for tomorrow. Tonight we're doing pasta. I did get gnocchi. This one did not come with any sauce or whatever. So I just have to cook it in the pot, which is fine. I'm actually excited to see how the gnocchi turns out. Also, I'm just petting Sailor right now because she wants to jump on a table, but also I put a box right next to me. It's like the perfect height for her, where like she can kind of just lean over to me and just kind of demand attention. Oh my gosh. Maybe can't. Maybe don't put your weight all on one side of the box. You'll tip over. You know why? Because the box is empty. Come here. There you are. Yeah. It's like the perfect height. Problem is I put it right. The only reason we don't want the cats up on this table is because they can get up behind the TV and potentially knock it over. And like we've tried different things to kind of mount it. We haven't tried mounting the TV directly to the wall. But also, that's just a hassle we don't want to deal with in this apartment because Lord knows they're just gonna want more money out of us for anything we do at this point, despite all their not their fuckery necessarily, but the history of this building. Like we tried a few different straps to hold it down to the TV uh table, counter, whatever you call it. Those didn't work out too well. Yeah, essentially, this would all be resolved if we just had the TV mounted. But because of where we are currently, that's not really the best choice. So we just try to keep them off. Because other than that, it doesn't matter if they're up on the table. And like we tried blocking their path behind the TV, but it's only made them want to jump over the obstacles even more. Or on top of, I should say. Behave yourself. Mm. All right, I gotta make a decision what to play. It's a choice I have to make. I have to be the one to decide. You know, I guess I've been playing this game a lot. I might as well share it. I'm gonna turn off game audio for a hot second, though. Actually, no, it doesn't go to. No, I could have fucked audio actually first. Oh, there's a patch? Oh, wait. Did I just wait, Eastern? No, so this already finished an hour ago. Or oh, so one thing this game does that I really like is that in game you can choose what audio channel you want the noise to come out of. So I don't need to set it manually every time. Well, I still do technically, but I like it better than going into the Windows system itself. All right. So let me just get, if the game is too loud, do let me know, as per usual. All right, and then as with all games, I need to hide. No, that psychotastics thing. I don't want to get rid of. I don't move that. There we go. Don't move the game itself. Oh my gosh. There we go. All right. Since I'm not being live for too long, I might as well turn out VTube Studios camera. Turn on camera. Have the white light on me. Have Makima hold up the phone. All right. Need to bring myself up. Bah. Ba 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 ba. All right. So this is Dungeons and Dragons Online, released in 2006. It seems like I have a fucking history of, or at least this summer has been playing old MMOs. All right. So I'm playing a Tiefling Ranger. Oh, mainly because I think they look good with this coat that I got. So I was like, yeah, no, we're going to play Tiefling. And I played Ranger just because, from what I've learned, they are kind of the best at oh shit, went to the wrong place. At working with dual wield weapons. And as well, they get some options later on that make them even more betterer. Like, I can't even tell you what made me want to play this. All I knew is, like, there's a game I've heard about, and it's just like, all right. You know what? I gave World of Warcraft a shot. Like, I went pretty deep into it. Let's try Dungeons and Dragons Online. And I do like it. I think it's most fun when you're out of, like, the starting 2 areas and just doing some of the adventures, because I do like the dungeons, and I don't know, I've heard a complaint was like a lot of the repeating corridors, but I think at that point it's whether or not I like the environment itself and then what monsters you put in there. I think a problem with the first 2 areas is, like, they have a lot of the same enemies. So, like, for the first area, it's just humans. It's just bandits, essentially. And then the second area is a bunch of kobolds. It's every house has like 100 kobolds under every, like, piece of furniture. But now I'm actually starting to get some variety. Like, we're dealing with, like, a lot of sanguine right now, lizard folk.
Fortifications surround a low entrance into the hillside.
I don't think it's that bad.
This is the lizard folks.
Also, I'm gonna probably die to this.
From up ahead.
Parley with me, stranger. Our queen will wish to meet you.
All right. Also, I always do love it when they give you, like, AI companions. I liked it that they did in Star Wars Online, or Star Wars: The Old Republic.
The lizard folk queen.
My only complaint was every companion was essentially forced to be on healer, unless you were a healer. Then you put it on tank.
That have turned against their queen.
Alright. So this opening part is very dangerous, so I got... Oh, my equipment got changed. Why, though? Great sword. What the fuck? Doing a long pull now. Oh, miss. There we go. Alright, drag them to us. Oh, that's a shaman. Fuck him. Oh, they put a slow on me. Eh. So yeah, in this game, I'm using right click. Well, you can use A or D to move the camera, but you're mainly pressing either E or using left mouse click to do your attack. And you do have some skills that deal damage as well, but not really. Oh, special one. Oh, heal. Thank you for the heals. Okay, so this dungeon I'm playing on the one of the harder difficulties. And I am definitely feeling it because these patrols are gonna kick my ass. So it looks like on the difficulty I'm on, they have modifiers on the enemies and besides just increased stats. The CR for this is 8. I've had this explained to me multiple times what CR is because that's actually a tabletop thing. But I do not remember what it means and how to calculate it. Oh. This isn't the worst. Yeah, archers to increase stats, not the worst thing. Alright. Another patrol might come in. So usually with NPCs, I have them on aggressive. But from what I've learned through doing this higher difficulty at this level I'm currently at, not the best idea because they'll start going after a lot of enemies that I will just not be prepared for. Let's go this way. CR doesn't matter and should never be used to calculate anything. Again, I just don't know how anything is done.
Doorway is sealed for now.
What? Okay, Pivot, explain to me. What, like, is it hound raiding, I think? Oh, gotta get them. Yep, there's shaman. Definitely worth using my, this guy. Alright. Yeah, Shaman's definitely gonna get rid of first. Even though the warrior's hurt, I do not want the casters to be able to do anything, as per most RPGs. But yeah, I don't know if they may not use the same combat or challenge rating as they do in pen and paper. Tabletop pen and paper. Oh, get rid of an archer early. That's cool. Oh, that's a lot of them. This guy already. I think my rogue just did a very nice critical hit on someone, or sneak attack damage. I think it was a crit sneak attack though. Yeah, it's challenging, but it's a weird calculation has a stupid amount of variance. Okay, there's still a special enemy around. Also, I mentioned this on Twitter. One of my favorite things about this game is the narrator. It just kind of reminds it just reminds you of Dragon's Crown, which Dragon's Crown inspired by D&D. But to have another game do that, and to have the narrators care about the performance they give for their narration, it's just so good. I don't know why, but that little aspect, that little thing they did, just made this game so much more enjoyable for me to have that narrator.
This lizard folk carries a weapon dripping with poison. That's to do with it before he turns his poison against the people.
He is Fey Touch, so I do not know what a modifier is. Also, if you haven't played a Vanillaware game, please play a Vanillaware games. Oh, another thing that I really like in this game. You get bonus EXP. I'll move this over. You get bonus EXP for breaking stuff. So 40 breakable smash. I have had 38. You get, I think, up to 15 bonus EXP for doing that. I think that's really cool. Because you're like, you know, you see a vase, you see a box. If you can break it, you're probably gonna break it. It's like, yeah, does it add time for the run? Yes. Owen Spear is the best. My brother played through that, and oh my god, I really did like that story. I don't remember it because it's been years, but I remember whenever I watched him play it, it was always so enjoyable. And I do love that all the character paths intertwine. Riku just wishes he gets souls from rolling into pots. Oh, imagine if I could just get some EXP from that. But no, Odin Sphere is really good. It's a side scroller hack and slash essentially.
The lizard folk
Also, I do like that.
I must speak with you, outsider. We both face a threat that could destroy us all.
Let's see. Well met, outsider. I apologize for the rough reception that you received from some of the rebels. Ignorant as hatchlings, every one of them. Those who attacked me have paid with their lives. And can you tell me why you've invaded this territory? The town of Saltmarsh feels threatened by your encroachments. The loss of life is regrettable. What done is done. Rebels deserve their fate. As for the Softskins village, it was never my intention to give them any trouble. Our tribe was forced closer to the town after the Sanguine invaded and seized our home. Now things have grown even more complicated. Just as I was working on a plan to rehabilitate or retaliate against the Sanguine, my own high shaman has fomented a rebellion against me. He's made me a prisoner in my own throne room. We are at a stalemate. None of the rebels are willing to try to strike me down, and I prefer not to incur the onus of killing my own tribesfolk. So here I remain, my tribe in chaos and about to fall to the Sanguine. But do not pity me, outsider. Instead, learn a lesson. For the Sanguine will be coming for your own kind soon enough. Soon your precious village will be in ruins as well. Ah, yes. Ah, I can read it. Ah, yes. As much as I loathe to do it, having an outsider deal with the rebels may be for the best. You can put an end to this rebellion by defeating High Shaman Pithen. He and his faction have tricked many of the younger warriors into believing that we would not survive the conflict with the Sanguine, even with an alliance. But I get ahead of myself. First, Catherine must die. Travel through the passageway behind me to get into the western caverns. You'll likely find Catherine inside the temple. Kill him and also return to me.
The lizard folk queen swears that she means no harm to the nearby village, but she faces a growing rebellion within her tribe.
Yeah, I love Dragon's Run. Odin Spear was really cool. Sentinel 13 is just a fever dream that's just really funny. I really finished that night. Oh, what a fun little game. I have a Unicorn Overlord, still need to beat that. That was fun. I like making dumb builds. That'll always be just the greatest thing. Trying to think what. Okay, so I have resistance potions, but what? Trying to remember what spells do sanguine shamans cast the most. I just saw a fire spell. Let's do acid just in case. I feel like that'd be a very sanguine spell to cast as a lizard folk. Okay. Kill you, I think, next. I think this was a situation where I need to kill... Oh, I tripped him. He's the light bearer. It's me, Linkara, the light bearer. Ooh. I actually need to head back to the previous area. I need to... Yeah, I should head back to the last area, actually. I need to rest up at the shrine. Yeah, MP's also running a little low for my cleric, so we're just gonna deal with that real quick. Also, so I can get my adrenaline boost back, which gives me 30% faster attack speed. Also, I think I was a little worried because these shrines, I think, I don't know on elite difficulty, but I know for the other difficulties I did. Let's see. Both of you need to interact with this. that they take like 15 minutes to like let you use them again. Usually there's enough shrines scattered throughout the mission. All right, got MP. I got my abilities back. All right. I think I did. No, I did stream Dragon's Crown. Try to remember. Oh yeah, every Valentine's Day I think I'm gonna stream Dragon's Crown. All these fuckers are back. That's fine. As long as like the special units don't come back, this isn't the worst. I do drink another potion though. Do you think they're evil? Just do another acid for now. Don't know if that'll actually work on them or not. Oh, there's a special key here.
Tucked among several large rocks is a jewel-covered key.
I truly hope one day we get a Dragon's Crown too. That game was so fucking good, but I hate games journalists. I really fucking hate games journalists. Door? There we go. Oh, I managed to knock down the boss. You know, me being the main target, I can work with this. Did manage to knock him down, hell yeah. Yeah, no, I hate how that game got just shit on so heavily by game journalists back in the days. Like, oh my gosh, this is like pedo bait. It's like, what the fuck do you mean? I think how early Japanese games were treated by our media outlets, I do feel like everything everything bad happening to them right now is totally earned. Just all the damage they've done, they can literally go fuck themselves. That's right, Sailor. They can. I don't want to do his puzzle. Also, I think even in Japan it didn't sell for that well. But I completely agree with Yoko Taro that if Vanillaware Studios ever shuts down, we are doomed as a species. It's too important for games, for the game industry, for that studio to die. Like, the food art alone is breathtaking. It is insane the detail they do that with. Do I need this? I thought I needed something to open this door. I might not. I think this is the owlbear one.
Are practicing their combat skills against an extremely agitated owlbear.
Debating whether I want to use my haste skill right now. See, I like it when they target me instead of the rogue, because then the healer doesn't focus on two people to heal. I think the only reason the owlbear lost that fight, or as fast I should say, I think they're going to lose regardless, was just because the officer had some sort of buff, had some kind of modifier on them. You know something that's I've always found weird is that, you know, the same people who didn't, well, more or less, the people who didn't like the hot, how to word this? No. Like, for some reason, to them, like, jerking off to, like, a World of Warcraft or, like, Dungeons and Dragons elf, like, to them, made sense, but whenever they saw anything anime or Japanese, it was just like, no, that's just weird, man. That's just, like, not normal. And I never understood that. Because some of that old art, I know is like, oh, that art style kind of prevalent or whatever, but, like, this was, like, the hill they wanted to die on for that. I never understood why in their mind there's, like, such a big difference. Oh, I'm slowed. Either going down is the worst thing that can happen right now. Again, I just find it always so weird that to some of the early internet denizens, the art that was made of elves was so much different than, like, the arts of, like, that they made of, like, anime elves or whatever. I just don't understand. You mean knife ears? I do. What I'm talking about is because I know you just came in, or I don't know. Anyways, I'm just gonna see when you came in right now. I don't know why that there's a bunch of nerds back in the day who like to jerk off to the, like, to our Western elves, but when they saw, like, an elf from, like, Japan or China or any of those regions, they're like, oh no, what are you doing? That's not good. And I'm just seeing a lot of old D&D art. They look cool, but if we said, hey, is this character hot? I'd probably tell you no. Cool maybe, but hot, no. Shamans, fucking shamans. Oh god, heal me. Oof. I think I have to restart that from the start in a sec. So apparently I lost some arrows. Like two masterwork arrows were just destroyed. You're finally at Act 3, nice. Act 3 is a lot of fun. There's a lot of things to do. And nothing broke. Alright. So Alright, not a lot of gold from that, but that's fine. I think, if I realized the other shaman was still up, I probably would have gunned for them. Low power mode. The paladin fighter drow is almost in the city. Baldur's Gate 3 is so much fun. I am excited to see what people are able to do. What they're able to make in that. Because now I think it's been a few months since the pure amount of distaste I've gotten as a drow. Oh yeah. I don't like your kind around those parts, heavy man. Because your kind is usually the slavers. Dude, I can't wait till I put the kobold. Oh yeah, pivot to kobold in our new playthrough. At least I'm a favorite, yeah, because it's a matriarchy. Yeah, because if you were a man, oof, you'd be fucked, proper fucked. Yeah, Pivot has a habit of anything not nailed down, he's going to pick up to sell for money. As he puts it, he has his own mini dragon sword. I do hope it lets me continue from where I left off. But again, if it's elite, higher difficulty, so if it doesn't let me, it is what it is. I would like if there's like at least one restart. Yeah, Pedro is a Skyrim player. At least he's not playing a stealth archer, or else he might as well just play Skyrim at that point. He is playing a rogue. He has a katana though on his kobold. I forget if that was yeah, I think that was a mod we installed. So I think that run went decently well. Just need to change up how I approach that one room, but every other room where I was just doing the smallish pulls worked well. Also, if I could get like a different hireling, that would be better. Because I don't need the rogue since I'm already able to. Oh, sweet. Okay, I did hit a checkpoint. I think if I die this time though, I don't get to go back. My gold pile actually hurts my ability to grab things because its weight is half my carrying capacity. Oof. All right. And then will you heal me? No, let's just have you do that immediately. Have you do a little... There we go. Yeah. Okay. Some enemies might have respawned, but no, it doesn't look like it actually. Oh, the healer's stuck. This is something I also really appreciate. Your companions that you summon, you can just summon them right to your spot. Doesn't matter what they're doing. You can just spawn them right on top of you. They do have a few seconds where they can't do anything, but I think that's a well trade-off where it's like, just give me that quality of life. Yeah, there's a little downside. I'll take it. I'll take it 100% of the time. Also, this almost seems like fun, which is weird. I can't. I'm. All I can say is I'm having fun with it. Like, you still have a bunch of the potions. Some things are changed from tabletop. Yes, it is mainly based off 3.5, but they also do change some things from there. Like, it's free to play. The download, if you don't do the high texture pack, is not that big. Like, I'm not trying to sell this game or anything. I'm just showing that, hey, I'm having fun. The systems are interesting. There are a lot of, you can make a lot of builds viable, but there are like 10 times more builds that are unviable. But from what I've learned, at least damage wise, if you're trying to be a damage dealer, you want critical rate and you want abilities that scale off of that have scaling. Like, no, I can't show you because I'm not the trainer, but like, there's an ability I could have gotten which just does 1d8 bleed damage, and that increases as the enemy's health goes down. Which, for right now, early on, it might be pretty good actually. It wouldn't be that bad. But because of how this game has been around for so long and they keep scaling the content, some abilities are just haven't changed. And some of the ways they've addressed these problems is by adding scaling. So say like, oh, you can do 1d6 electrical damage, but it has scaling. And with that, some of these abilities that you get will be something you can use until endgame because they have the scaling property. Like, from what I've heard, AC gets to be ridiculous for how high you can get it for endgame. Like, I think the AC you want as a tank is above 250, which you get from, of course, gear that gets better and better, especially after you get into, like, past level 20. And there's also the feat trees that you get that increase, like, that also, I think, scale exponentially. And as well, there's a thing called reincarnation where you play through a character, you reincarnate, start over, and you get buffs from that. And there actually is reason, or I think they did a really smart thing where you can get what they call named pieces of gear. And with this gear, it's like it's just really good gear. Like I can show you one that I got right now. Dock Worker's outfit. It gives me plus 3% to dodge, and then plus 3 to resistance to fortitude, reflex, and will saving. So right now, it's not really that good for me, you know. But if I reincarnate, go back to level 1, and I play a character that, you know, wants to have essentially no arm, like either light or cloth armor on, I have this already. So you want to save any blue gear you get, essentially, especially when you're first, it seems like the reincarnation. Like when you actually start getting like the really good stuff for each level, then you'd be like, oh, I don't need this blue gear anymore because I got something technically better. Something I maybe should have done is gone up more. Actually, I think the shaman should still be alive, actually. Yeah, no, it was just a patrol. I got killed by a patrol I did not handle earlier. So something I should have done back there is give myself this buff that I have. We're not gonna go in there just yet. We're gonna go north. Yeah, give myself this. I'm now at 27 AC. I think I was already at that. I actually don't think that did anything. Do I have mage armor? Val's wisdom, my bull strength. Fox's cunning. Okay, let's do this. Let's give myself acid and fire. Just in case. Okay.
The pseudo-dragon tells you about a treasury behind the locked gate, which only the high shaman has access to. Sounds ripe for a bit of adventuring.
Okay. Get them to... Okay, kill shaman first. Or kill shaman first. And then as long as... Oh, he's not focusing on me. Stop moving. Didn't get knocked down. Oof. Kind of wish I could revive him, but might be worth it. I don't really know. Because I'd have to wait until we get back. Yeah, let's revive him. I do think having that extra bit of damage is going to be helpful, so we might as well bring him back. Also, I really like how my tiefling looks from the back of this outfit. Like, I don't know, just the whole, I like the one horn is broken. The hair. Oh, just everything for this works. Like, I'm just liking how I'm looking right now. Oh, that is a lot of them. No, I think we need to heal up. We might die again. No, it's only 3 of them, actually. As always, if you're going to start any MMO, do look things up. Even if they're not beginner guides or whatever, I'd recommend always just... Oh, I'm taking, Am I? What? Huh. I don't know why, I just took damage. Maybe it was still damage where time affected, just didn't realize. Okay, we'll loot all. I'd even recommend looking at high-end builds. Not because you're not going to understand everything, but you'll start seeing a pattern almost, and like, okay, this is how the game's gonna kind of run. But also don't make it so like, oh, hey, I need to start building things like this early or whatever. Just nah. I just think it's like, so you have an idea what the end game is like, what you're kind of looking out for. Because again, you won't understand the words you're hearing. Let's try to take out the crawfish. You're already almost dead. Nope, they saved. They saved on the trip. Even more of them now, but I just need to pick. Okay. Yep. Yep. Gotta kill one of them at a time. Gotta make sure my cursor is on the same one. Okay. Becomes easier as I kill more of them one-on-one. Nope. Target me, you fucker. I had a feeling that might have been wrong. Nope. I was like, okay, one of them is buffed. I don't know if that means they're gonna be tougher than the boss entity. If the boss was buffed, it would have been an easy choice to get rid of the small fry first. So evasive boots, a physical. Not something I want to replace, but I can sell it though. All right. Let's take the healing up here. We'll use the resurrection stone on our way to the next little horde of enemies. And then... So yeah, we'll use the... Oh, you can't see my mouse. As per usual, because I have OBS not show my mouse. Alright. So that... Yeah, get her some of her MP back. Or spell power, I should say. Also, I keep forgetting to apply my Ram's Might. Just giving me an extra +2 to strength. Which, because I'm at 20 strength, it gets to 22, which is very nice. Kind of wish I had more wisdom, but I don't really feel like as a rogue you need it. Oh, also, pro tip. If you're going to make a character, make them neutral if you're able to. You're going to have a lot more choices, and you're going to be protected from a lot more things if you're neutral. Your alignment doesn't really matter, except for the classes that force you to acknowledge them, like Paladin. But do try to be neutral if you can. I don't like how long my healer took, but also I should have just summoned them immediately. But it was, because I didn't know if there was going to be any more back there. That could have ended horribly for me. Okay, I'm going to open this door. No. This one I have to wait to open. Can I trip you? Yes, I can. Oh, I love tripping. It's so good. Hey there, champ. Sweep leg. Yes, got it. Fucking nerd. And he's back. Let's have the healer heal him up then. And then on the way back, we will use the shrine for everyone. Get our abilities back before the next boss fight. Oh, I drank the wrong thing. Oh, it's a tumble potion. That's the worst thing.
The bowl of fruit on the table is an iron key.
All right, and then you know what, champ? You do it. I'm pretty sure there's a trap. No, there's no trap in this version. Every other time I've run this dungeon, there's been a trap on. How much is this? Ooh. I don't think I'm allowed back in the dungeon now. So let me explain what happened there. No, what? Never mind. That's good. So my ability to spot hidden things is pretty good. So nothing showed up, so I thought to myself, oh, there's no traps in this one. But what I should have done instead is had my thief also investigate the area. Because just because I can't see something doesn't mean someone else did. And my even said it. Can't wait to take some back with me. Party. No. Huh. I guess it didn't give me a notification. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to start over the dungeon, which as always sucks. But who knows? Maybe they'll give me one more respawn. Doubt it though. I don't think I've had any other dungeon that's done that. Picking the middle road. Nah. That message is 3 minutes late again, Lamau. Oh, that sucks because that was an adamantine breastplate. I forget. I know. I think that's medium armor. So I could have potentially used it. It might have been an upgrade for me. But again, because I didn't see any of the indicators that there might be a trap, even though every other time I've done, it's like there's usually a notification like, hey, there's a trap here. Because I think, what is my spot hidden? Or just spot, I guess it's called. 12. I have a modifier of 12 for spot. But just nothing came up. I guess I just rolled a 1 on that then. Yeah, like I just rolled really low and I could have, you know, spent some money to revive in the dungeon, but eh.
Hastily erected fortifications.
No,
surround the
oh,
lone entrance
it's still
to
active.
the
What?
hillside. This is the lizard folk's new lair.
All right. Give me a second. Oh, didn't mean to scare you, cats. Just gotta charge my phone real quick. Where's the button? Oh yeah, it's up here as always. Is it charging? Yes, it is. Okay. All right, what face do we got this time as I charge my phone? I like this one. All right. All right, yeah, let's go again. I would like to have extra experience. Yeah, I had 2 deaths, 2 re-entries. You do get like a pretty big EXP multiplier if you don't die at all during the quest. Oh, not you. Me. One more of these? Yeah. Alright. So yeah, that was me being reckless again as I went through the dungeon. I'm still getting more used to like these harder elite dungeons. Because the elite dungeons I did before, they were really easy. But there's also an expansion one, so makes sense that's going to be a little rough. Also, I forgot. No, no, it's still true. I forgot to buff myself with string. Will that help in that situation? No. Should I still have done it? Yes. All right, that's locked because I need the tablets. Yep, can't go there just yet. Just gonna force some of them on me. Make life a little easier. Okay, yeah, spot danger, but where is the button for it? Can you sense the little guy? You know what? Heal yourself, please. Okay, what did I get from that chest? Was it worth dying? Potentially, yes. Give me a second. Okay. So it's 27 I got right now, but I will lose Constitution for this. This is an upgrade to get 3 more AC. I do lose Constitution, but... yeah, in one level it gets something that gives me 4 Constitution anyways. And I think the best part about this armor is just... we do lose 1 Mastery and 3 Constitution. I will say having the ability to take 2 less damage and still keep 1 of our combat mastery, I think that's worth it. Because how much chance do we have to dodge now? We're at 62% chance to dodge and a 3% chance dodge in general. Blech, words. I think the other main thing I need right now is just a level 5 weapon that has 2 points in some kind of elemental damage. So like a +3 weapon with +2 in chance to some random elemental damage. So I think... well, no, as long as it's +2, I guess. But I just want the +2 to some elemental part. Ah, they're both spellcasters. Okay. Did you see how low my health got? Oh, that's because they're all shamans. Fuck. I may need to chug another potion. Okay, we'll wait until we actually know we have to fight a shaman. Take your tower shield. That's just money right there. Okay, so because we did lose a modifier, we did lose 5 HP. Also, as per usual, I forgot to cast the spell I'm supposed to cast. Anything else we have to fight over here? No. I think I will be heading back here though to heal before we fight the next shaman. Actually, I might as well just take this. No, when we get closer to the fight, I'll take the potion. Man, I wish I knew if they were evil or not. Okay, what do we got in here? We do have a shaman. And then we'll also just do protection from evil in case that does anything. Just die already. Just die already.
Dozens of lizardfolk eggs rest beyond this gate, safely locked away from harm.
Okay. I think the plan is fight the shaman, rest up, and then head over to the next area. Because I think the next set of fights we have to do are not going to be that bad. I think this middle part was probably the toughest section. Everything else is going to have a smaller amount of units. I just have to, you know, walk through the dungeon, not rush through it or whatever. Yeah, because when you rest up at the shrines, you lose your buffs.
High Shaman Kethan is beyond the gateway, chanting some sort of incantation. But the door into the temple is sealed.
Okay,
with a pair
let's
of
get everyone
glasses.
healed up. Yeah, you were also missing a bit of health, so okay.
High Shaman Kethan and the other rebel leaders have met their end. Now to tell the lizard folk
Trying to make his life easier because I know he has sneak attack, so as long as he targets me, he can deal out a little more damage. That gives me the portal over.
Stashed inside a small niche in this carved statue is a silver key.
Okay. So, oh, no, wait, we got a quick way to get to the health station or whatever. All right. Everyone rest up. Yep, I lost all my buffs. Oh, was the path blocked for you? Okay. Yeah, I want you at full MP. Oh no, there's gonna be one more room that's gonna be rough. Thankfully, they don't make it so all of them gank up on you. You don't get jumped. So that's another room I'm probably gonna have to buff in. But I think there's one more room that's dangerous. And then after that, we should be smooth sailing. Too bright. I'm sorry about that. All right.
A grateful Queen Othokin says that the lizard folk are willing to ally with Saltmarsh. But first, she asks two favors of you. Speak with the 3 ambassadors from other tribes, and rescue the captured subchief, Eartos.
All right, we're gonna head into the dangerous room first. Gonna buff up. Don't know what to buff up with though. There might be shamans, so that's always dangerous. This is the room. It's literally like the first thing you can do.
You spot the spear crest on the table near a group of rebel officers, but the way is blocked by a magical barrier.
Sonic and I'm just gonna say they're probably evil. Yeah, let's just... No. Didn't think Patrol was gonna hit me this soon.
The rebel officer laughs and casts a spell that creates barriers at the entrance. They need to fight to get past.
Ooh, that's a lot of them, actually. Archers are dangerous, but fuck the shamans. Yeah, you see how this room is really fucking dangerous? Oh, she managed to do some real good damage on that one. She's also using her big heals very frequently, so I don't think she's gonna go mana dry anytime soon. But I'd still rather not risk it. They do use fire. Yeah, no, I don't think she's gonna go mana starved anytime soon. Oh boy, that was really fun. That was kind of cool, but man. Oh no. I tripped him. Best mitigation, just don't let him use any abilities at all. All right, so we only need one officer left, so that's really easy to find actually in this dungeon. That's also just bonus EXP right there. I only have one more potion of fire. We'll at least do this buff. Heal me up, actually.
The sub-chief tells you that one of the rebel officers has taken the quest you
Fuck your shaman. Kill the archers. What we got? Yeah, I need the healing shrine now.
Sub-Chief Irtos, the lizard folk rebellion has finally been put to rest. The lizard folk can focus on reclaiming their home from the Sahuagin.
Oh. I feel like so this dungeons do have scaling, so like, you know, if you have 2 people, it scales up to 2 difficulty, but apparently with hirelings, the scaling only goes up by 0.5. So I'm playing as if I'm having 2 players right now. Healer's working overtime right now. I'm a little surprised we survived that. And again, motherfucker, I did not have my buff on. Breaking more boxes, just more money, and then also potential for prizes. Alright, this is the last officer I need. Okay, this looks like just a bunch of boxes to break. Frida, I think, is rubbing up against my leg, which scared me for... Yeah, it's Frida. Hi, Frida. You scared the shit out of me, as per usual. I always think it's a creepy crawly crawling up my leg whenever you nuzzle against my leg. Oh, how you doing, Frida? All right, I'm gonna go up. Yeah, because the way you or the way I go at least is I just start diplomacy checks from the starts, or at the top. Wait, trying to see. They might just noticed me. He's knocked down, focus on someone else. Again, I wish I had a better way to pull aggro, but for right now I do not. I need to learn more about the whole aggro system. Something in there? No. I do know there's a prisoner in here that you get bonus EXP for killing. Put up, it was still up. That's fine. We're gonna be healing up anyways real soon, so that's gonna fall off.
Furious sunlight springs up from the watery prison cell.
About to say, I'd really like if she healed me right now. And I don't think you get a treasure chest for killing. I think it's just actual experience you get. Also, it's a thing to note. You don't get experience from killing individual monsters. You get them from like completing the quest. And then sometimes when you fight the boss monsters, you get XP drops from them themselves. It's like him. He was a tougher encounter, kind of a challenge monster for this dungeon. So he gave me experience just by himself. And again, there is a reason to kill the fodder, because as you can see here, killing the monsters gets you this bonus, and because I think I've killed as many as they want me to, or the max amount that they'll count. So I think for this one, it's like 120 monsters or whatever. I get an extra 25% EXP. Okay, I need to think.
Ambassadors from 3 different tribes await within this cavern. The Bullywugs, the Troglodytes, and the...
All right, they always want you to find their bone amulets. These ones are hard. So which one am I best at right now? Haggle, listen, diplomacy. I don't think my haggles... Yeah. What's my listen at? Listen's at 2. I can literally pick any of these. Let's listen. Let's haggle. Yeah, I need to roll like a 20 on this, I think.
You've concluded negotiations with the Bullywug tribe.
Yeah, we weren't going to be able to get them. Oh, God. Oh, I'm sorry, Frida. You always scare me when you do that. I always think like a spider came on me. Has it happened ever? Only once, and that was enough to traumatize me. I'm so sorry, Frida. I didn't kick or anything. I just jumped, essentially. All I can do. All right, and then for this one, you really just want to like, yeah, you just want to like burst them down real quick. Don't deal with the other people. All right, I'm gonna pet Frida real quick. I'm so sorry, Frida. She rubbed up against me. We're all good. Again, she just always just manages to terrify me. I never expect her to go to my leg. Then again, she is like the quietest cat we have. She's the most stealthy. Char and Sailor are not. Okay, I think there might be enemies in this room coming up. I don't really, no, I'm not, I don't need to kill him. I already have the max bonus, I'm not going to. Oh, they opened the door themselves. I should have ran away. I think they kind of lost me. That was a fuck up on my end. Maybe I guess when I do this quest on higher difficulties again, I won't pass by down here. Well, no, that's a really nice potion to have actually. I could just buy more though, but that's also. Oh, hi, Frida. Man, you too. All right, buff up one more time for this last fight. Can I knock him down? Nope.
Return this to the Troglodyte ambassador.
I'm petting Frida. Nope, she's done. All right, everyone ready? All right. So this is the last little bit. Now we'll have to fight waves of enemies. Wait, gain access to the treasury. What? You know what, I'm not gonna be too worried about it.
You've secured the Troglodyte's tribe support in the Alliance. Alarm bells ring out from the Central Ocean Grotto. The Lizardfolk tribe, weakened by the Modelo, to survive the attack. There's a small rock in the Central Ocean. We are protecting the
buff up. I did not do that before. Oh, nice. She, I don't think she'll lose enough healing over the fight of this that I'd be worried if she decides to heal out our other allies that we got for this fight. Yeah, I think her high healing is just gonna be more of a benefit than anything else. Kill the cleric. Oh, they stunned us. Yeah, kill the clerics. They need to die now. We've already lost some people. Arcanus, yeah, any magic user dies immediately. I think there's like 2 more waves. I already saw the red right here. This might actually be the last wave. Fuck you, I need these seconds to go faster. Oh, this might be the last wave, actually.
The Queen and the sentries arrive just as the last of the song.
Ooh.
You have earned the gratitude of the lizard folk outsider. Speak with me once more. There is a matter we must discuss. The lizard folk will stand together with your town. Together, we will send the Sahuagin invaders back into the sea.
I was really hoping for a blue out named item. That does kind of suck. Let's see. This dungeon took me a bit to do. I am going to use my enchantment point right now, though. I think I just need more AC at this point. More AC and more physical protection. Again with this? Alright, I'm gonna open up Twitch now. At least this game doesn't take too many resources, so I can freely do this and not be too worried about like this game just you know, destroying itself. All right, what are you gonna give us? So, hopefully a sword. Yes, not what I wanted though. I wanted an enchantment to deal more damage. I know. All right, give me a moment. Frida's yelling at me. All right, what's up, Frida? Frida's such a funny cat. She essentially just wanted me to pet her for a bit before she started eating. Oh, I think you want to pet her some more while she. It's also really funny because as I came back over here, she would look at me and was like, I'm not done eating. Let's see what we got. Oh, repair application. Oh, another big scam UPS alert. That enchantment actually sounds really cool. But I can't use it because it's heavy armor though. What do I have? I might actually. Wait a second. No. This might be actually worth it to do. Whatever gives you the most money. 2,400, 2,000, 2,000. I'll take you. All right, we're gonna level up, and then oh, we got a new face unlocked. Oh, here you go. Yeah, Frida, come here. Oh, she actually responded to that. Usually when I do like the come here, tap on something, she doesn't respond. But I guess you can kind of tell she does want attention just because she is responding to that. That's how I know if like Char and Sail what they kind of want. Like if they want attention, they will come to me when I do the come here and tap on something. But if they don't, it means they're trying to like show me something, or they just want me to follow them. This would probably be good to get right now. I'll just take the straight armor class. Oh, this would actually be really good to get. So I think finish this off, then get this, even though I don't want it. But you need it for this, though. And then at level 20, take this, and then... Apparently Growing Storm is really good, so I should probably get it. It's just a buff to my damage. And I do think killing off the fodder would be really helpful at that point. And then the last part of the tree I can't get until I'm level 12 Ranger. So at that point, I kind of don't know what I want to do. I'm maybe, just maybe, I want to go into Fighter. The only fighter I'd want to become is a Dragon Lord, but you need to pay money for that unless you're a VIP, which is essentially just subscribing to the game. Wow, there's not that many items today. I guess I need to come back later to actually see. I actually, does it reset every day? It might, yeah. This might be a thing of just reset. Does... Fuck, that's really good, actually. Also, excuse me, I did not mean to burp into the mic. That just happened really quickly. I was not ready to mute on that very second. Alright, we got over here. Nothing. Yeah, no, I think this resets every day, maybe. Oh no, or maybe maintenance? Because maintenance happened to sell reset. So I'd have to go to the auction house to see if there's anything worth buying. So this is a little better than what I have right now. Also, fun fact, in this game, I usually don't get above 5,000 because I'm always buying things. I might save up some money just so I can buy the bigger storage bags. Alright, I will check the auction house. If there's a sword that's level 5 and gives me the enchants I want, which I'm going to be pretty honest, that I'm not too demanding, then I'll take it. Okay, weapons, martial. Nope, nothing I can use. That'd be at level 7. That's level 9, 8, 9, 8, 16, 16. Oof, nothing for level 5. And even if they're what? Oh, wait. There we go. Like, to me, this would be really nice to have, but because I am good, I can't use it. That's why being neutral would be better. This would also work for me, just because it has that extra 1d6 of damage compared to my only 1d6. Alright, kind of want to run that dungeon one more time. Oh, I need a... Okay, I need to go back, actually, because I don't think I've been... Okay, let's sell some stuff real quick. I think I will sell this. Sell gems. Anything else I can sell? Probably this, actually. So for that whole adventure, I got 1,000 platinum. I could almost afford... I can almost afford an upgrade to my bag, actually. Give me a second. I want to look that up, actually. So we might as well do that as well right now. I want to get another bag. I'll actually... How many items does this hold again? So he's in the 12. How do I get to the 12, bro? Do I need a module to get here, or... No, I can get to this right now, actually. I just have to go somewhere called the 12. Catacombs, house... The 12 Enclave, there we go. Probably can get a bag that just holds 30 things, like right off the bat. Same here. No, that's probably another... Okay. Exit to the 12. Okay. Okay, so now I need Tower of the 12. Okay. Oh, literally right there. Got it. Oh, give me a moment. Oh, sorry about that. I didn't realize it's to me. Apparently there's tornado warning. I was gonna go to the gym, but I never like leaving the animals alone during those warnings. In case anything happens, I just don't want to leave them alone. So got character capacity of 12, 7. All right, there. So much space that actually freed up a decent amount of space. If anything, we need bigger bags for this. A small gem bag, not too bad. Let's see. Probably the collectible bags would be the best thing for me. I need 9,000 platinum. If I haggle was better, I could get it for probably 500 cheaper. Okay, so I think I should probably just keep grinding money. As much as I want to buy weapons and all of that, I should just grind out money. So for those who are still here, what you thinking of the game so far? How are you feeling about it? I think maybe watching a new player guide probably would be the best thing if you're thinking of actually playing this. I was just watching a bunch of videos on like endgame builds and all of that. So I kind of just learned like gradually, like, okay, this is what I need to do. This is what I do. Oh, hey. Oh, wait, no, there's something I need to check actually. Something decently important, if I remember correctly. Meow. All right, get this video, pause. Let's see. Okay. Well, that's a cool enchant. Really strong. Really showing off the electrical power. All right. Okay. Okay, I forgot. I need to buy more cleric servants or hirelings. Come here then. Come here. Ooh, that'd be actually really nice to have. Is that bless? Let's give this cleric a shot. I have not used them, I believe, yet. It looks like they're somewhat more offensive in nature. I'll buy the other one. No, let's just see how the AI works. All right, I'm going to run this dungeon one more time. As well, I check my emails. I might be just ghosted from that last job I interviewed at. I will say, upon reflection, I didn't do so well during that interview. But again, it's also a thing of my main concern is just having a job at this point. But I'm pretty sure most fast food places would be like, "Oh, can you start tomorrow?" I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. I'd rather work at an office though. All right, we're gonna run this dungeon one more time. Got a bit of physical resistance, got a bit more magic resistance. We're gonna see how the AI of that new cleric we got went or goes. Crocodile. Croc. Hi, Frida. Hello. So small and nimble, unlike your brother and sister. Ah, shit. Wrong difficulty.
This is the lizard folk's new lair.
All right. I hope they use blindness often.
A lizard folk calls to you from up ahead.
Parley with me, stranger. Our queen will wish to meet you.
I don't like I don't like how low on the priority their cure wounds is. We're gonna see how. Yeah, we just need to see how they're gonna do.
The lizard folk queen wishes to speak with you in her throne room. Yet to get there, you'll need to make your way past insurgent lizard folk that have turned against their queen.
Oh yeah, looks like they do use the bigger heals actually. Okay, let me see if I can see the logs. I need to make this larger. So they do execute sneak attack. Yeah, okay, no, they actually do use cure serious wounds. Okay. Oh, we really wrecked that person's shit. Oh boy. Yep, knew it. Another patrol coming. Oh, another group coming in. All right. I don't know how to feel about this this cleric right now. I really hope they pull through for us. You know, it does seem like they use heals quite often, and it seems like they're using their bolts, their like divine bolts belt more often than the other cleric was. So while this one is labeled the more offensive one, I think this might have been the actual better choice. Both them behind us, and then as well, them having bless is just a huge boon. Because bless, I think, no, we need to be one level higher than. Yeah, for 5 casters. Oh, we need to be level 6 to get a +2, I believe. Imagine if the one bonus we were getting from Bless is like making all the difference for us killing these enemies so much quicker.
This lizard folk carries a weapon. Treat people with poison. Be best to be careful before he turns his poison against the people of Salt Marsh.
Draconic axe, or dwarven axe, I should say. Oh yeah, there is a limit. They really want you to not grind out the same dungeon too many times in a week. So I think it's a thing of you can do. Oh, I pulled too many. This cleric is just keeping up. Like, our cleric is actually doing just phenomenal work right now. I think they're doing better than the other one we had, where from the description seemed to be more defensive or healing based. But I guess the idea of like the best defense is a good offense. Like, because as long as they're healing, like when we get, you know, a little low, but then using their remaining spell points to deal damage, I guess it's less damage overall during the common encounter. If we could actually get the XP bonus for not dying, that'd be really cool. Oh, there is durability in this game for weapons and items. But usually durability for items is really high. And then also you can suffer permanent durability damage. So like, let's say you have durability of 100 against certain, if sometimes when you repair, you lose some maximum durability. So it goes from like 100 to 99. Named blue items don't suffer that disability, essentially. That debuff, I guess, where they will never suffer permanent durability damage, they'll suffer durability damage, but they'll never lose maximum durability. So if you're like, oh man, like that sucks, don't worry about it.
The lizard folk queen greets you.
I must speak with you, outsider. We both face a threat that could destroy us all.
Okay, I really need you. Yeah, I knew it. As soon as I saw them not sit down, I was like, yeah, they're not healing up. They're not resting up.
The lizard folk queen swears that she means no harm to the nearby village, but she faces a growing rebellion within her tribe. You agreed to help her defeat High Shaman Kevin, the leader of the rebels.
All right, as soon as we get into the next room, we got buff up. All right, this, and then fuck you, shaman. Ah, bastard sword. Oh, but I'm not losing out too much because it doesn't have the enhancements I want. All right, I will try to hold off on.
From the rebels.
Get tripped. Okay, so nothing here. All right. You know what? I might as well just do a healing right now. Fuck you, Archer. Alright, main thing I need to remember, there are patrols like this right here. Kill the shaman. Seems like they have low saves for not getting trips.
A group of lizard folk warriors are practicing their combat skills against an extremely agitated ally.
Well, that owlbear is actually lasting this time. Trying not to use my haste ability right now, but I should trust the healer a bit more. All right, piercing scimitar. Negative level 5. We do hit crits pretty often. Even then, like, it's still worth taking because it's money. I do need quite a bit of money right now. Nope.
Makiba.
There you go. I mean, actually, no, I do kind of like this angle I got going on right now. All right, nothing here. Nothing here. Yeah, just another way through that we can't use. I'm still not going to do this puzzle. I'm just looking for the key mainly. I don't know if there's anything. Ah, dwarves, you're just so sturdy. Now I won't check that hallway either. Alright. So we got 3 uses of Adrenaline Rush. Let's kill some patrol. Oh, we also need to. Not seeing any enemies down this hallway yet. Maybe around here's a good point to buff up. Okay. Less. Ram's Might. What is my hit chance right now? Plus 13. Try to save some. Yep, actually it was a good idea to use haste right there and then. Oh, you're actually able to line of sight them. That's so nice. This is actually the perfect place to pull them. I didn't know if they had the bullshit they can still let you through walls. They might still be able to. Also, I do apologize. The camera is so up close right now, but kind of how it is. Right, I'm going to try to trust my healer on this one. Alright, so like last time, as I've learned the hard way, there is patrol. This is actually going so much quicker just because I'm more aware of the mechanics that are going on for this dungeon and all elites. I like that. I fucking like that so much. It's like, I kind of know what to expect now. So I'm not dying as often, and I'm actually performing pretty well. I actually managed to trip him. That's so huge. Yeah, we might as well kill him while he's down. Now, my main fear of pulling this pack here was if there was going to be another horde coming through. Not another horde, another group of patrol. So you like crossbow? Nah. Don't do that room just yet. We could do this one.
The pseudo
Yeah.
tells you about a treasury behind the locked gate, which only the High Shaman has access to. Sounds right for a bit of adventure,
Oh, there's another treasure chest we can get over there. I'm gonna say it's not worth it. I'll show you. It's still treasure. We could still get something decent out of it. Because what ends up happening is this door breaks. Oh, wait, no. Did I not have everyone else rest at this? Okay. Let's have them rest at this. This is where if I had Long Strider, it'd be so nice to have that extra 15% movement speed. All right, you're about to see what goes on. So I need to run over here. Don't care, don't care. Nope, don't care, don't care. Oh no, they actually deal a lot of damage. Oh, this is not good, actually. And hopefully we're able to outrun the slimes and they kind of just lose interest in us. Can't tell if the music changed for the better. I'm looking at the camera. Oh no, they're coming. They're fucking coming. Did we run away far enough? I think we might have. All right, you heal yourself. All right, I think we did manage to get away. It looks like, is that getting closer or no? I really can't tell if that is. We just need to kill it. And then how much did my weapon get damaged from that? A decent amount, yeah. That's not the worst thing in the world, though. They're dead now. That's all that really matters. All right. And I don't know if... Okay, it might be the case of the shaman
Fresh bones litter this large cavern.
spawn after we start this encounter, so I'm going to start a little back here.
Burst up from below.
They are hungry.
And I'm trying to keep my eye out for shamans that spawn. Almost wish I had a charge ability right now, but something I can get later. All right, we are working the healer overtime with this right now. Because, okay, this is last, yeah, this is the last wave. And none of the monsters look like they have special bonuses. So just kill off the fodder first and then do boss. Nope, this one. This one's got special marking. Oh. Still alive. Impressive. Okay, backing up now. Don't need to be too focused in on the screen. You know, I'm gonna do myself. I'm gonna see something. Oh, and quest and rewards based on class. Do I want that on? Yeah, I think so. I think I do want that on. Oh, healer, please. I think my healer got stuck behind the wall. Oh, I really want that EXP bonus from not dying. But yeah, no, I think what happened there is my healer got stuck and wasn't able to heal me. No, I think even more than that, I should have just walked back. Sneaking belt, that's fine. That's actually not bad. We actually got a decent amount of money from all that. We still got plenty of chests to go. All right, as long as we're able to go back and do the quest, we should be fine. I think I just have to kind of rush over there now. Let's get on the horse and go as quickly as possible. Yeah, no, our healer did really good actually on that part. It's just, again, I should have pulled back so the ranged units were forced to come to me. That also gave me a few seconds to just focus on the melee units. As long as we get, what, I think I died, what, 2 or 3 times? We only died the once, I'll be happy. More learning as we go. Also, the run back isn't that... Well, it's only not bad because I got a horse.
To the hillside. This is the lizard folk's new lair.
Alright, and then let's have the healer heal me up. And then this time we're going to back out. We're not going to try to bomb rush the enemy. Ooh, nice. Alright. Doesn't look like enemies respawned. So I think I'm safe to just rush to the point where we died. Again, having Long Strider just for more speed, movement speed would be so nice right now. And some of the enemies will still be damaged from that last attempt, so it's still fine. Okay, so actually it might be better just start off the bow. Yeah, it might be better just start off the bow to pull some people. Get them around a corner. Alright. So there. Get some cheeky hits in. I need heals. I don't know what my healer was doing right there. That's actually very upsetting. They look like they were just standing around. Yeah, that actually upsets me. That actually pisses me off. They look like they were truly doing fuck all. It's like, hey, I just got hit for like big damage. And that's the thing, is like they've been pretty consistent about healing me. But then like right there, like these last two times, like, all right, first time I died, fair enough. Like I jumped right into the enemy horde. Absolutely understandable. This one, I don't know what they were doing. Like they did some magic damage early on. I saw them use the bolts. But then when it came to, you know, reversing, pivoting to heal me, just nothing. It's like someone turned the light bulb off in their head. Also, I gotta ask, Pivot, are you thinking of giving this game a shot? Since you said you thought it was fun. Or it looks fun. Alright. Do that. Checking something on my other monitor real quick. Mainly emails, but also just checking. Alright, there we go. Yeah, no, oof, that dying to that fight again, and just because my healer just I don't know what they were doing, man. Maybe I should watch the VOD again for that, see what was going on. I guess put up the combat log just so I can kind of see what's going on.
This is the lizard folk's new lair.
Or to defend me, to guard this unit. Become passive. What is your AI like again? Just maybe for that fight have you on active, I guess. So I guess as the fight starts, make you active. My only problem with active is that they'll start, like, you know, actually going picking fights. I don't want them to be in the center of that whole mosh pit of enemies. Yeah, I don't know why his AI turned off there. It seemed like for a hot second or two. All right, we got 3 or 4 minutes before the contract expires for this guy, so let's try to beat it before then. Then again, we had 2 wipes beforehand, so and the other hireling was able to survive, I think, for 54 minutes. Or to keep going for 54 minutes, I should say, because contracts only last for an hour. After that, I assume they disappear even if it's mid-dungeon. So there's that. Oh my gosh. It's I don't know if they can revive me. So the thing that kills me, it seems so quick, was always the boss itself. Apparently they got some multiplier on them that just made it so they could burn me down so easily. So this was a case where instead of focusing on everyone else, I needed to have the boss die right there and then. And nothing broke. That's nice. Spellcasters, fucking hate them. Yeah, I should have left the archers alone for that. Like, yeah. I think I would have lived if I did that instead, where I focused, like, after killing the first 2 shamans, then just focusing on the boss itself. Now this is the real question. I don't think I've died 3 times in a dungeon, or 2 times in a dungeon and come back for another round. So will I be locked out this time? The same gorge. We've seen this march time and time again. All right. So I guess I'm not too upset at the healer, because that boss just did big damage out of nowhere pretty much. It's like, oh hey, elemental spell, get fucked. I think the only reason I didn't take so much damage earlier is because I like probably
Easily erected
succeeded at some
fortifications
saves.
surround a low
Enter.
entrance into the hillside. This is the
All
lizard
right.
folk's new lair.
You got 26 minutes. We should be able to finish it. I think if I die one more time, then I'm getting to be a little too close. Oh, that was a very nice heal. I might need to stop by the resting stone for this, actually. Yeah, I'll probably stop at the resting shrine. Well, we'll see. So I guess for that room, for next time, I need to have some elemental potions up of resist. Who knows? I think that actually might be the next set of spells I learn as Ranger. I might be able to learn resist energy. So no, I'm able to learn that now. Yeah, no, I should probably get wisdom up a bit more so I can learn that spell as well. I'd love Long Strider instead, but for my sanity and sake of progressing through dungeons, I might need to do that instead. Because I think he kept just casting fire spells, and fire potions seem to go up pretty quickly for me. Alright. Alright, I don't think any of the next fights are going to be that bad now. I mean, there's still... Oh, heroism, actually. There's still a good chance we can die in, like, the first room of the third area, but... I'm going to have some hope that we're not. Some faith, you know? There's definitely going to be a patrol over here. There's no way there isn't. Let's still try to clear this out. He did get knocked down. I don't like the music went quiet there. I thought like combat was starting. I was like, I'm not ready. All right.
Buried deep in the bowl of fruit on the table is an iron key.
Okay. I believe I've disabled all the traps. Excuse me? Oh no, there's one more panel I didn't find. Can you find it, little buddy? Yes, you can. Even for 12, I failed. That's scary. A 12 failed that, and I have like plus 10 to that whole skill check. I'm a little scared of sending him to active, but I think for my sanity, this might be what I have to do. Oh no, it's this fucker. I hate mages. I hate mages so much. But we're learning a lot this run, which... Did I not pick up your heart thing? You did, okay. Whew. I need more potions to resist, but also I kind of just want to blitz it to get the bag to carry more items to open up even more inventory space. Worst comes to worst, I can sell some of those salt marsh things. I'm gonna be grinding here for a good bit, I think, because I do want some of the equipment they're dropping. It's just thing I don't know how much I want to level in this next few days. Oh, hi, Frida. I know it's you this time. So yes, this fucker does have a dinosaur, but he's more important to take care of first. Do that. Bless. All right. So my spot hidden did work this time.
Stashed inside a small niche in this carved statue is a silver key.
All right, something good this time. No, not really. Just more fodder. And then, do you have a chest you drop? I don't think so. Kind of wish you did drop a chest.
A grateful Queen Othokin says that the lizard folk are willing to ally with Saltmarsh. But first, she asks two favors of you. Speak with the 3 ambassadors from other tribes, and rescue the captured subchief, Eartos.
Okay, so for this next part, I am going to use some of my potions. Let's use... Okay. Nope, the patrol's going to come, actually. I need to be ready for that. So before we deal with that room, I want to take care of the patrol, which should be around this corner. Or is it this corner?
The subject tells you that one of the rebel officers has taken the first lead to
Okay, I don't know. So maybe that patrol I saw earlier was just a random spawn. So not every time I do this level, they're going to appear over there. Seems to be the case. So let me see what potions I can drink right now. Okay, now is not the time to be stingy of potions. Like for this, I need to use all my buffs.
On the table near a group of rebel officers, but the way is blocked by a magical barrier. The rebel officer laughs and casts a spell that creates barriers at the entrance. They must fight to get the chest.
I don't like it when I do kind of like the effect when you take critical hits, but man, does that fill me with so much dread. Nope, archers first. And then as soon as those health bars shows up. Yep. Try to reduce damage as much as possible. He did great Sunder. I think I'm going to take a lot more damage now. Can I knock him over? Yes. Oh. Don't know if I needed all those potions, but get rid of that. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Meow. Let's see, maybe the troll's not going to show up at the worst time? No. Okay, merciful, merciful, merciful.
Now that you've saved Sub-Chief Irtos, the Lizard Folk Rebellion has finally been put to rest. The Lizard Folk can focus on reclaiming their home from the Sahuagin.
Oh, wrong button I pressed. And there goes all my buffs. Also, let me fix the camera a bit. There we go. Always remember I gotta give myself some headspace. Max headspace. Control down the hall I'm bedding. Then for that fight, I forgot to do myself buffs. But only a few people chased me. Okay, healer's doing good right now. I should have known a patrol was coming soon. Man, he's not gonna like when I kill him. Meow. Oh, I did drop a chest. Nice. Actually, was worth finding him. I just wanted to do it because I could. Okay, any enemy in here? No. Alright. So we're gonna kill that one. Oh. Did I not see this before? They're being very generous to the chest right now. See, this would be really good because you see base damage is 15 or 14.95 and my shocking longsword is like 13.75. But if I remember right, like base damage doesn't include like the extra damage you do on top. So like it doesn't count that extra damage of 1d6 from my electrifying. I like that duh sound effect when they crit. It does scare me. It's like, oh shit, I might die. Oh yeah, a lot of them are dropping chests. This is so weird. Like, I am not used to them dropping that many chests for just fighting the elite enemies. don't think he dropped a chest, but he was just letting me kill to get more EXP. I might do this mission one more time throughout this week because I don't think I've hit the max limit on how many times I can hit these chests to get drops.
Ambassadors from 3 different tribes await within this cavern. The Bullywugs, the Troglodytes, and the Sea Elves. The ambassador of the Troglodyte tribe has asked you to find his stolen piece and deal with the thief responsible. You've concluded.
Man, I just rolled really low for those.
You've secured the Sea Elf support in the Alliance.
Don't think I needed to use the emergency haste, but I really didn't want to risk it right there. All right, we're going to take the safer path this time. I don't have any haste. I don't want to find any more elite units to pop my attack speed up. So we're just going to go the little longer way, or the long way, I guess. No, he's not in here. He's in this one, if I remember right. Yeah. And then let's just get these guys over here. Let's kind of wait for the cooldown to almost be done. I don't think I've tripped this guy once.
The thief collapses, dropping a carved bone necklace. Return this to the Troglodyte ambassador.
Perfect, they're both resting. And then when we get closer to the boss, or when the wave-based part of this mission is going to start, I'll buff up. So like essentially right before we turn in this amulet or necklace. How much EXP we're getting this? Not that much, yeah. Also, I think you get just a big amount. I think the idea is like you're only able to do chests like 7 times because they expect the idea is that, oh, you get your biggest boost of experience for doing a dungeon when you run it the first time. Like, so you do it once every day. So you have 7 chests. You can do this chest 7 times while also getting bonus EXP.
You've secured the Troglodytes' tribe support in the Alliance. Alarm bells ring out from the Central Ocean Grotto. With the Lizard Folk's tribe weakened by the rebellion, they'll need your help to survive an attack. Just as you in the Central Ocean Grotto.
Up a bit. Nope, get rid of the clerics. Fuck. 1 more second. You know what? Bless everyone here. Yep. Okay, no clerics this time. That's good. But I think this might be the end one. No, I'm not seeing the special name person. Next round might be it, and they might have a cleric for that last wave. Yep, I see that clear.
Just as the last of the Sahuagin falls.
You have earned the gratitude
Oh.
of the lizard folk outsider. Speak with me once more. There is a matter we must discuss. The lizard folk will stand together with your town. Together, we will send the Sahuagin invaders.
Alright, so I can do this
back
chest
into
another
the
3
sea.
times. Not that good of an axe. Man, I was really hoping that. Chest ransack resets in 5 days, so that's what, Monday, I think? So 12 hours from now. So Monday. Okay. Monday will reset. Or so go back. No, if we go back 15 hours. That'll bring us to Tuesday. Monday, Sunday, Saturday, Thursday. No. Fucking, I don't know. I'm assuming, yes, it is actually Sunday or Monday resets. All right, good sir. Do you got any good rewards for me? Like a decent longsword? Yes, actually, that's not bad. +3 competency bonus to weapon damage. What is competency bonus? Competency. All right, let me just make. Okay, so right where I'm looking right now, I'm not seeing any adjectives on these equipment pieces that look like I'd want them. This one just for the physical resistance out, but I'm not using a shield ever, so that's not really worth it. No, I actually got the sword I wanted. So this will actually increase my damage by a very good bit. I just wish it was a +3, but I think that's gonna be pretty fucking rare at this point. Oh, that's how the longsword looks? I don't hate it. No, it looks alright. Yeah. Oh no, we just got a straight 3 to damage actually. Yeah, this is just a +3 to weapon damage. I think I'm gonna hit like a fucking truck now. So I think I definitely want to save this weapon for later on. This one as well. I think that's another weapon I store in my bank for any other character. Oh shit, what weapon do you got? Oh no, I want to see the I want to see your equipment. You are Dark Apostate Legend, so I think you've already... That's a cool looking sword. I think that might be a transmog though. Or a very good chance to be able to use that actually. So I need 300 more gold. Because we can also sell that. Let's also fix up my gear. If there's anything I do need to fix. Your quest isn't too long. I'll just do this quickly for some money. Actually, wait, no. Wait, no, I do have another scroll I can use, actually. Because now I can get the collectible bag, which should make life a lot easier. You can tell whether I'm leaning forward in my chair or not right now because I'm so big on screen. I am leaning forward. But if I were to just do... This is also me pushing in my chair. I am leaned back in my chair now. Although I do think my next posture is absolutely fucked because my head is like leaning forward. It's like I am laid back, my head is still leaning forward. So yeah, my neck is probably very fucked up in terms of posture. I love leaning back and just kind of laying my head down on my torso. The next quest we're gonna do is a little annoying. I wouldn't be surprised if my hirelings die just because of the floor. Oh. Really low water. You alright, horsey? You gonna be good?
The Sahuagin have captured the seaside fortress from the lizard folk. They're using it as their base of operations for their invasion of the coast.
Wait.
The Sahuagin have captured the seaside fortress from the lizard folk. They're using it as their base of operations for their invasion of the coast.
What the fuck? I shouldn't be on this quest yet. As much, can I finish this in like 40 minutes? No, this is actually a long mission. What the? There actually is some items I want from this place. Either the clothing. Clothing would be nice, just because I can get ghostly. Or ethereal. No, I mainly want the ring. I mainly want the ring from this place. Everything else is only okay. Maybe the helm too. I might just, I'm just gonna recall because I need to start cooking at like, well, I only need to start cooking at 6:30, 6:40-ish. Also higher levels, so all right. First, before that, check my email. Nothing. All right, yeah, no. Yeah, let's do it. And then because we're such higher levels in the content, we can just have it run on active and not really be worried.
The fortress shakes down to its foundations. Was that an earthquake or some form of sorcery?
All right. I'll search for hidden areas on the lower level.
Armed Sahuagin surround an alarm gong at the upper entrance to the fortress.
Oh yeah, things are dying really easy. And then I will just be exploring everywhere in this place. So that's the only reason I think this is going to take a while, is just because I am planning on exploring everything here. We're going to have 3,000 experience for beating this, so we will get another level from this.
This room will become the quarters of an important Sahuagin once the renovations are complete.
Yeah, no, this is another cool level. Yeah, there's 3 floors to this place, so this might take a hot minute to beat. Again, over leveled. I'm doing very good damage right now, so it shouldn't actually take too long. The only thing that would really speed this up is if I had that enchant to make myself run faster. see what's over here. Nice, a crit. Die. Oh my, whoa, Cinderu. Cinderu.
Construction tools nearby and new tile on the walls show that the Sahuagin are converting this old lizard folk fortress into their own military base.
Oh, that's something I actually do is going through these rooms and checking if there's anything. I believe there actually is something important in one of these rooms. I don't know if the memorandum was one of them though. Like, I think there's journal pages you want to collect in here. Find the codex pages. Yeah, I think that's what you want. No, I think that's the end objective there. Oh, I missed completely.
This looks and smells like it's the place where the Sahuagin disposed of their garbage.
Reminds me of the creature from Star Wars. Alright, I think I can only get like level 3 items here, so I'm just gonna claim everything and then just sell it off. That'll definitely get me above 9,000 for sure. And I won't die this round. I promise. Pinky promise. Please believe me.
At first, you think you found a morgue. Then you realize you found something else. The Sahuagin's larder.
Alright, we found a journal page. That's what we're kind of looking for. That's like another just EXP game. There is some lore, so if you wanted to read that, if you were to buy the expansion and then play this mission, you'd be able to enjoy it. Because the writing is good. It's just I've done this mission already before. Should I read it for stream? This is a whatever stream, whatever's going on kind of stream. Rikku won't read to us. He hates us. Oh. Apparently there's a lot of things to find in this room. Alright. And you search and I'll search as well.
You search the area carefully and find a lever tucked away between some crates.
Well, I got the 19 on that. That's very nice. I am a little scared though by these checks. Alright, I have 5 more of these things to find. Oh, I also got a treasure chest. Nice. Money. I'm pretty sure there is a system to break down these pieces of equipment. I just haven't looked it up yet. Oh, but another... Sorry, excuse me. Okay, we'll both go looking for it, I guess. I'm not gonna get too caught up in that. I'll just say like, oh hey, I probably messed up the search. Oh, hi.
Chains
Think
on
there's
the
gonna be a
wall
person
indicate
in
that
here?
this house
Yeah.
used to house slaves. At first you think there's no one here, but then you hear the wheeze of labored breathing. A lone figure lies curled up in the far corner. There's nothing you can do. Despite your best efforts, the exhausted slave dies. His last words asking about his comrades and the fate of his journal.
We will try to find all the pieces of his journal. Last time I did this mission, so on this character I haven't done this mission, but this is a character I want to take level 20. I do want to get all of his journal pieces. I don't know which one I missed last time because I did have the help of a guide for this mission. I still missed it though. So we have 4 pieces of the journal left to find. Oh my gosh, he threw so many harpoons at that wall. And yeah, we're done with this floor. What's that been, like 13 minutes, I think, since we started the mission?
Captive lizard folk work on one side of this chamber.
Screaming eagle.
Their own fortress. Sahuagin slaves fall in slaves. The lizard folk slaves seize their chance and turn on their Sahuagin masters.
All right. I think we're good. Just go to the next floor then.
The fortress shakes, and the water covering the floor rises slightly.
Oh, we can't break. Oh, we can't break these. Can we break these? No. All right, if I remember right, I want to go this way first. I think we'll be able to get most of the XP. All right. So I remember right. It goes this way, this way. There we go. And then from there, we're good to just go to the next part. But I am trying to explore the whole place. I think it would just be faster to just not worry about this, but you can get some extra chests, you know, you never know what you can get. It might be still something good, even though it's like 2 levels lower than me. And I just like combat. So like, why not just take the opportunity to do it then, you know? Man, I really do like Favored Soul. It's so good. Or at least this one, because they have Sound Burst, which gives you the chance
Where the Sahuagin carefully guard their eggs.
to like stun the enemy and deal some very good damage from what it looks like. But I do think as I get to do content that's harder and harder, I think I need to just do clerics instead for their healing, unless I do find a Favored Soul that does have those really strong healing spells as well. That's 27 damage. I don't know how much damage the bullet spell does that they typically try to do. How are we doing on Breakable EXP? We got Mischief. We could definitely break a lot more things then. And I think my phone died because I am not that bright. I didn't realize I was at 10%. I thought I was still like 10. Not seeing another journal note yet. Then I might already missed it. I just check back the mod like, hey, numbnuts, you missed it. Is that a cleric I see? Not anymore. Alright, anything special in here? Just another group. Alright, did need 2 switches. Alright.
The ground trembles, and the water rises once again. The Sahuagin must be using magic to sink the entire fortress.
This leads over here. Kind of just want to clear out the map. No dark spots. Definitely gonna want to give my cleric a respite at some points. I need to put some ice out my neck soon. I think I slept a little wrong. About to say, are the pressure plates still gonna go off even though I'm not standing on them? I was like, oh hey, the treasure's connected to them, so you know.
The ominous
But
sound of Sahuagin chanting comes from a nearby room.
Oh, I guess I just handled it before. Random. Another pressure plate one? Yeah. You know, if they give crafting points, I might as well just take them in case they're used for anything other than making traps. Alright, let's do left side first. And keep my eye out for any journal pages. Usually there's a little glitter to them, little sparkle. So they shouldn't be too hard to avoid if I'm, you know, somewhat paying attention. Sahawagan. He's coming right at me. Pile of gold, I will take that. 66 pieces of gold. That's alright. Not the worst. I think there'd be a little more than 66 pieces of gold in that little pile, but you know, every little bit helps. How am I doing? Not up to 9,000 yet, but of course, like when I start selling things, then it will be. And then, no, not this door. Next door, I believe. Yeah. So I need to get the switch from over here. Alright, we got the XP for just being the group.
This is a statue of the lizard folk chieftain who built the original fortress. The Baroness.
I won't go in there just yet. I want to cover the right side because that's one of the last places we need to go into. Well, not really. Because we could touch that machine over there, the device we just passed by, I believe, and just be able to head to the next area right now. I don't know if this one would be easier or harder than the last dungeon to run on elites. Then again, I'll at least have more levels under my belt, so probably more defense rating, essentially. Oh, there's a journal page. Maybe this is... Oh, I can see this one being the one I missed. Because that sparkle was kind of blocked, almost like it was overlapping with the textures of the shelf itself. Actually, no, I think the journal page I was missing in my original run. I think that was the very last journal page because apparently there's supposed to be one at the end boss, but I couldn't find it. Like it was almost like stuck under an object, and that is one bad thing about this game is that collision sometimes is really shitty. So sometimes items will spawn below the ground, and the game will be like, nope, you can't get it. Because I'm assuming they have that as like a base, so you can't like interact through things through walls. So it's like, oh hey, we sense a little wall right here, you can't interact with it, sorry.
An imposing figure commands the throne. The strategist behind the Sahuagin's invasion. You've slain the barons. One of your mission's primary targets. Your next target is the High Priestess. She must be on the lower level.
All right, I'm definitely gonna need to find some kind of respite to use because my mage has no MP anymore, no spell power.
Baron Ketmok is shocked to find intruders in his private quarters. The Baron is fighting. That's one less commanding officer in the Sahuagin army.
Oh. Very nice. I think at the start of the next floor, they'll give me a respite.
A lone figure cowers in the corner of the room. It must be one of the servants.
Nah, you're just a maid. If you're a Olympus maid, I would have had to kill you on the spot because you're an actual menace. Because maids and Limbus are highly trained killers. Or chief butlers, I should say. Butlers and maids, but if you're the chief butler, man, are you just a monster in combat? Oh, we need this.
The underwater breathing device pulses with magic power. You and your companions can now explore the deep water on the lower level of the Sahuagin fortress.
Okay, I'm gonna say I explored everything already. Let's hope that I did actually manage to get everything. There is a respite, thank goodness. All right, and then we do need to go back by the stairs because there's a room right next to it that we can clear out. Believe there might be some items in there. Perfect, everyone is now. Oh, I haven't even buffed this whole time. Was anyone surprised it'd be this easy? I wasn't. I always believed. Okay, let's do these top areas first, and then we'll start heading down. I think we should be done like the next 16 minutes.
Though muffled by the water, you can hear Sahuagin chant and the clang of weapons nearby.
I am going to want to visit that arena just to show them what's good.
It looks like this area is
It's me, I'm
distant from
good.
cell block and torture chamber. For the
All right.
moment, though,
And last
looks
journal
like
should be
being
by the
used to
boss.
hold sea lions for the nearby region.
Sea lion. And ground lion. But it was sea. Alright, so we'll both do this then. What's the hidden? Maybe it's in this room actually that the hidden thing is in. Yeah.
Judging by the cold current, this passage leads out of the fortress to the sea beyond. Yet the twisting, narrow cave is much too small for a clumsy swimmer such as yourself to navigate.
Wonder if that guy did find treasure for me. I've never picked that option. I just picked the one where he like got me help for the final fight, which I didn't really need. Maybe, you know, when I do Elite 5, I'll need the help. Or Elite, just Elite. It's just that it's gonna be level 5. Oh, no, there you are. Ah, more pressure plates. Might be worth taking them just because, you know, they can potentially get parts. Also, I saw that box shaking. Very nice. Man, I wish they had a higher form of healing, but they don't. Maybe the little 6 one will have a better healing. But I really don't know the difference between Favored Soul and Cleric at this moment. It seems like they both get the same important spells. Okay, so I'm assuming it's this room that has the hidden stuff.
I hear a low rumbling far off in the distance.
What did I find? Or in the distance, I opened up something, so... yeah, I don't know what I opened up, but... eh? No, I'll check the jail rooms, but if I don't find anything, I'm just going to go to the next spot to do... the mission. Who knows, maybe if you couldn't find... yeah, if you couldn't find this, it would open it up for you. Don't know why this would be needed, though.
You've stumbled into the Sahuagin arena. Creatures stare at you, stunned by your intrusion. Then, they quickly decide to make you the next match on the schedule. Enraged by your impudence, Blade Master Makat springs from his box and attacks.
Yeah? You do, huh, champ?
The Blade Master crumbles beneath your onslaught. You've eliminated another key component of the Sahuagin military machine.
Fuck the Sea Dwellers. Where's my treasure chest? There we go. Oh yeah, my cat's starting to run low again on MP. I hope there's a shrine later on to use. Oh, there's patrol. It does so much damage for a little, but then again, they're level 5, so. All right, let's see what EXP we got. 5,000. Very nice. Let's see, persistence, rants. Okay, so I think we got the max bonus for things. Nope, we want to go over here. I think we'll be fine with this amount of MP for the final fight. This should be the last group we need. There might be one more group around. But it's not like we need to kill them for the EXP. We've done what we needed to for this. They do give you a bit of leeway. Last journal page? Oh, I think it was that one journal page on the shelf that I missed then before. Alright, buff myself up. Let's kill a fish. I'm pretty sure the reason she goes through her MP so fast is just because of that one spell she does of sound burst.
The High Priestess has just arrived at the fortress's main entrance. She found the primary target at last.
Fool! You and the air breathers cannot hope to stand against me!
Slaying the High Priestess, crippling the Sahuagin's leadership. You take the Codex page. This evil artifact will be
Something
safe in
good?
the Gatekeeper's hands.
Nope.
Denied the power of the Codex page, the Sahuagin will be unable to invade Saltmarsh and the surrounding coastal areas.
Oh, to click on this gate or? Alright, I'm just gonna double check I did get the chest, and that should be the only chest. Yeah, no, we did it. And that was done in about 40 minutes.
The Sahuagin have captured the seaside fortress from the lizard folk. They're using it as their base of operations.
All right. I don't believe you'll. I think I just need to find the thing with either really good stats I can put in my trinket slot, or yeah, no, I don't. I think everything is just thrown away at that point. 1,600, 1,600, 1,000. All right, let's go level up. There it, oh, it's just because I'm not close enough. There we go. Then at the next point we spend. Oh, we have 2 points to use. Take this then, yeah. Then we'll have 1 more point, and then the next points we get. Oh no, that's not until level 12. So do we need this? No, we're waiting until level 12 for this. This would also be good to get. I don't know. I think after getting this, I want to start building up the tree to get my dog, and then get bleed damage as well that scales with melee power. Yeah, no. So pretty much next level, 3 points in this. Sorry, excuse me. I might not get this immediately and just start going the dog route. And then I'll also do this. I need 2 points for that. Okay, so what am I getting? So I'm gonna do the bleed. This would also be really nice to have as well. think I'd mainly try to get sneak attack and the dog up as much as I can. Then level 6, I believe I get a feat. Oh. Huh. I haven't messed that up in a bit. I don't think I've ever actually messed up going up those stairs. Let's see, anything I would want? No. But that wasn't the point, though. I wanted to get the bag. I think I want to do collectibles instead of gems right now. So I'll have 1,400 left over. Perfect. J. Do the P house. Alright. And I think I remember which one I need to go to. It's like this one. I might have gone to the wrong one. Nope, that was Straw Emporium. Okay. There we go. I knew it was kind of on this side. Alright. Try seeing going over here will let me up. Yeah, it looks like it. Yep. Alright, and then let's start getting this work done. And you're already holding 18 items. And it's only going to get worse as time goes on. Let's keep you around as well. Just in case of anything. Actually, I have a decent amount of space now, even for all the potions we were holding, just because we've opened up a lot more space in our bags, in our backpack. I think I'll end it there then. I'm gonna start cooking up some pasta, shower, and then start looking into jobs. The thing people apparently fear on the internet so much. But first, before that, I'm gonna make sure I buy another cleric. Because while yes, I do appreciate the favored soul and all that they did, I feel like as we start going up the difficulty in this content, I am going to need a very reliable healer. As well, if I could, I just need to find an item that increases my wisdom by another. Because I have a wisdom +3 thing, don't I? Or is it just +1? Yep, it's a wisdom +3 thing. I'm gonna need to find out how to do a wisdom +4. And I don't think I'm gonna get that for a very long time, actually. We are very close, actually. I'll still buy 2 of them, I think. Yeah, and then I like this one just because it comes with bless, and having 1 extra hit just feels very nice. But this one also does damage as well, and this could be very. They also have. Yeah, I think I'll do this one. I don't think the enemies, the sanguine, can give me disease or other debuffs that I can't heal at like a rest points. All right. So, thank you all for joining. I will see you guys probably tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Either way, thank you all for joining, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.